Alrighty. Hope everyone's had a good weekend. Oh hey, slightly ahead of schedule today. Literally just finished doing links on Discord. So yeah. How's it going? It's extremely warm, so I'm kind of worried my body paint's beading a bit, but I think it looks okay. I suppose general cosplay news. I've painted the teeth a bit so they sort of blend a bit better with my actual teeth. Hey Nihilus. Yeah, before they were sort of very unnaturally white. So yeah, that's all good. Other thing, I'm sort of working on an improved horn. Oh wow, light's a bit intense on the white object. But basically, I've just quickly done a foam horn because this is just a prototype, so I probably won't use it anyway. But I'm just going around the edges with chevron clay, and when I finished modelling it, I'll basically create a silicon mould, and then I'll mould some this into what the clay is at the moment into silicon, and that'll basically create sort of like a skin area around it. Notice the mic could be closer. That better? Yep, and that'll create a sort of an area around, an area of skin, which will, get that sort of bony horn protruding out of the skull effect that Karlach's horns have. And that's basically what I'll need for Karlach's. Well, obviously I'll need to make Karlach's horns, but that's pretty much the sort of technique I want to check out first. But yep, it's warm, so let's get gaming. Heck yeah, cosplay stuff's no less. Okay, literally all my drinks for today's stream are tea, so like not iced tea or anything, just hot tea. So let's hope that's not a mistake. Apologies in advance, my voice sounds kind of weird because my throat was super dry when I woke up this morning. Okay. Let me know how audio is. Oh yeah, so last stream, I got myself a new toy. I've also got the boomers on my side. Oh yeah, in fact what I'll do before I do anything else is I'll go to the hangar and I'll just see if they have any specialised ammunition. Nihilus, audio is good. It was a little quiet overall a second ago, but it's high now to good levels. Okay, good. I think if you mean the game audio, it must have been quieter because... Oh, jump scared by Veronica. It must have been higher because it was basically like the launcher for the game, which has its own separate audio volume for some reason. Yeah, I've completely forgotten where the doors are. Oh, that's because I'm outside completely the wrong building. Because of course I am. Here we are. suppose it's kind of a nice subtle bit of characterization that they keep their munitions and mess hall in the same place.
Yeah?
Okay, so what missiles do you have for sale? Hive missiles actually sound quite fun.
Bye.
Yep, and I think loading benches let you make rockets, so I finally have a reason for using them. Also, fun fact, the reason their conductors are so heavy is because they're what you make missiles out of. Notice some games are weird about remembering what you set their volumes to. Yeah. I guess it's sort of say separately. Anyways. So yeah, I can travel to the Hidden Valley and yeah, I'll get the Brotherhood of Steel on my side next, I guess. What? You died? Oh, scorpions. Can never remember how to get into the Hidden Valley base. Okay, it's around here. Oh yep, here we are. Yep, just those Brotherhood of Steel paladins who aren't quite sure what to make of the fact I dropped a grenade in the pocket of their leader, who tried to ambush us.
There you are. A few of us wanted to thank you for being such a good friend to the Brotherhood, so we've set aside some of our recycled energy cells. We'll leave a few of them in that footlocker in the corner every so often. The paladins scoff at using recycled ammo, so no one should mind.
Oh, thank you. What locker?
There have been reports that the NCR is moving more and more troops into the area.
Just randomly fall down a hole like my name's Nick. Hey, Icky. Can we get a shout out for Icky? See if she has anything good for sale.
Have you heard the news? Elder McNamara has lifted the lockdown. Good news for this store, let me tell you. I can't wait to start getting more goods. So what are you here for? Our patrols are always bringing more stuff in. Take a look.
How's your weekend? Okay, do they sell missiles though? Okay, they do. But nothing particularly interesting.
Bye.
that's Veronica.
Our former elder, Elijah, was obsessed with new technology. That's why we were at Helios in the first place.
I mean, personally I was working all weekend, but thankfully, I'm now on holiday for 2 weeks, so heck yeah. Bunch of Brotherhood of Steel initiates. I've completely forgotten how to get to the Elder.
Looks like Mr. House is out of the picture. One less thing for us to deal with.
The principles of fusion are
Oh, you're welcome. Icky, it was very Monday for you. You're tired, but canned point pizza. Heck yeah. Okay, it's over here. Oh yeah, now I remember.
Welcome, outsider. Welcome. The lockdown has been officially lifted, and everyone seems to be in good spirits. With the surface open to us once again, Hardin's already started talk of sending a force out to attack Helios, but I hope to dissuade him. What can I do for you?
I want to join the Brotherhood.
You've certainly earned the right, but I'm afraid there's a slight matter of protocol that must be dealt with first. Exceptional individuals, like yourself, are sometimes allowed to join the Brotherhood if they perform a valuable service for it. While your actions up to this point have been commendable, I am afraid they don't quite qualify as such a service. However, I do have another task that fits the bill rather nicely. Would you consider undertaking it?
Yep, what's the task?
As one of our patrols discovered, the mutants just to the northeast have become strangely violent in the years we were secluded. However, this turn of events could also be an opportunity. We mostly left the equipment of the communications array there alone, out of respect. As the inhabitants have now proven themselves hostile, no more respect will be accorded them, making their equipment fair game. I want you to head up to the summit of Black Mountain and install this remote signal transmitter in one of their consoles. It will allow us to tap into the radar and other detection systems running there, assuming they're still operational. If we're going to operate on the surface again, it would be nice to do so with as much information at our fingertips as possible. Good luck.
Icky, at least the Brotherhood are recognizing that super mutants aren't violent by default. Yep, I mean, to be fair, I think it's more a case that they're not sort of willing to antagonize them by default. As in, you know, if they're not specifically attacking, they're not going to bother with them, but... Optional. Destroy the Brotherhood of Steel's bunker. Yeah, we're not going to do that. It'll make her Veronica sad. I'm not about that.
Looks like Mr. House is out of the picture. One less thing for us to deal with.
Ooh, that's not the way out. Oh yeah, that's where I can get ammo. Okay, so yep, I guess we're finally going to Black Mountain. There is actually a very interesting companion you can get in Black Mountain. One of the few Caesar-aligned companions, who's basically a ghoul who just likes that
Hello.
he murdered all the bandits and the like. But, you know, that's not really what I'm about. Anyway, says... What's I looking for? World map. Okay, so how do we get to Black Mountain? I guess I'll quick travel to Sloane. Oh yeah, so further north here are
You need something? They moved into the quarry after the pop. We shut the quarry.
okay, I could take care of your Deathclaw problem.
I don't know what it is about you, but I think you could actually pull it off. Deathclaws are tough bastards, but you might be even tougher. Nobody here is any use to you in a fight against Deathclaws, but take these medical supplies. You'll probably need them. To do the job right, you've got to get rid of the pack leaders, the Mother Deathclaw and the Deathclaw Alpha Male. Should run the rest of them off.
Okay.
Okay?
Okay.
Yep.
Yep. Okay. So this is basically an unmarked quest. But in any case, we're headed to Black Mountain. So the question is, where are the Deathclaws? Okay, I kind of want to test out some of the ammos I've got for this rocket launcher, so... Hive missiles. Funk. It's a commonly, it's a common misconception that missile launchers aren't actually stealth weapons. Because, as everyone knows, you can actually be stealthy by not leaving any witnesses. Come on, Deathclaws, show yourselves. Ooh, there's one. Okay, what else we got? Well, look at them go. Okay, 60% chance. I like my odds. Oop, sorry guys. You okay? Exactly, Nerdus. All that matters is that you're undetected after the attack. Icky, at this rate I can only take out another 18 Deathclaws. Yeah, it's kind of annoying. Apparently there's a friendly NPC ahead. Or at least a neutral NPC. You know, I think I'll backtrack and deal with the Deathclaws as soon as I've got this place marked on my map. I have discovered Neil's shack. Who's Neil? And are his arms strong?
This is a dangerous place, human, especially for your kind. I suggest you turn back. There's nothing good waiting for you further on.
Icky, to be honest, you took the climb high and expend all your low tier ammo approach, so no criticism here. What makes this a dangerous place?
You must have heard her radio broadcast. Though why a human would follow her invitation here is beyond me, unless you didn't listen very closely. The voice on the radio belongs to Tabitha, the supreme commander of Black Mountain, or as she calls it, the state of Utopia. She took control of this place almost 2 years ago. The super mutants here do whatever she says, and she says humans are to be killed on sight.
Speech 50. Sounds like you've had enough of Tabitha. What if you had some help?
Help would improve the odds. Help might just make the difference. Alright, if you're good enough at what you do to meet me in the village up near the peak, we can talk further. I'll have a plan by the time I see you, if I see you. Good luck. It's gonna be a lot harder for you to get up there than it will be for me.
Well, that was Neil, I guess. Look at him go. I love how super mutants only have run animations. Ooh, grenades. Take a little nappy nap. Now, let's go see about that Deathclaw problem. Yeah, and to be fair, there's something to be said for carting enemies, so no shame in that. Oh yeah, so the Deathclaws are at Quarry Junction, so let's head east for a bit. Something Californication. East at least. I can always fast travel back to Neil's shack, so. As an aside, I absolutely love how, well, I don't know what the word for it would be, but like, how involved the rocket launcher animation is. It's like, do it in first person, you just see your character lean to the side to offset the weight a bit. Anyway, let's go sneak attack with a rocket launcher, eh? Ah, it's only a baby. Icky, it's a far cry from the old days of gun lures and rises back fully loaded. I know, right? Icky, the babies have the tenderish flesh. It's true. So yeah, the thing to remember with Deathclaws is you need to aim for their legs first, because otherwise they close the distance so fast. Nobody tell Dee Dee you said that. Wouldn't dream of it. I really need to remember where the quick save button is. Alright, here we are. So many death claws.
Uh-oh.
Whoop. Lol. Whoop. Am I getting... Oh, fuck. Pardon my French. Things did not quite go to plan. Yep, no indeed. I suppose what I should really do is, do this smarter. What do I have in the way of mines? Sorry, EDE. Sorry, Veronica. Another successful mission, guys. Yep, and we still have missiles left over. Weird. Missile should have exploded by now. Okay, they're too far away, so I can't shoot them. I like those odds. Satisfying. Ah, the alpha male. Well, let's aim for the centre of mass. Oh dear.
What'd I miss?
Something perceives us. Okay, we're in the clear. Exactly, Iki. It was still an alpha, so it wasn't really that tough.
Hey,
What's seen me? Okay, 81% chance. I like those odds. Sneak attack to the spine. Ah, did Veronica just uppercut it into oblivion? Deathclaw baby. Oh, that'll be the big one. Mother Deathclaw. Okay. Okay, stay calm. You can do a little matricide. No, wait. No, it's not matricide. That's not my mum. Diggin'. Here we go. Will it hit? Yes. Oh wow, she's fast. And she's disintegrated. I feel no satisfaction here. Oh, for a second there, I thought Veronica was a Deathclaw. I do appreciate how Veronica was running off to engage the Deathclaw in melee. She's a real one. Boom. Where is it? There we go. Boom. Should I really be taking so much joy in killing these majestic beasts? The answer is yes. Now look, at the end of the day, I can respect, you know, horns, teeth, tail, but just because we have the same aesthetic doesn't mean I have to in any way show favoritism, you know? No less easy there, Miss Russell Belt. Hey, it's not like I'm putting them in a zoo or anything. I'm just blowing them to smithereens so this commercial enterprise can continue. Oh. Maybe I am the villain here. Maybe I am the villain. Hey Nick, how's it going? I've been engaging in conservation. You have coconut and lime ice cream. Oh my god, that sounds so good. And you put some of that in a nice coffee. Also, you had your blood stolen and you're not as numb as this time as you were last time. Out there. Hope your blood test comes up with whatever you need it to come up with. But yeah, I just blew up a load of death claws, including their babies.
Stranger every day. You need something?
I killed the Deathclaw mother and the Deathclaw alpha male.
Coming from anyone else, I'd say they were drunk or crazy. But that look in your eyes, I believe you. I can pay you, but it ain't much for what you pulled off. I'll get on the ham radio first thing and tell people all about you, though.
Heck yeah. Oh, the NCR likes me now. 500 NCR nodes. Oh well, it's usable. The test is they seem to come back negative on everything. It's just that in order to diagnose with what they think you have, there's no test for it. So they do it by eliminating every other testable condition. Oh, I suppose that works. Icky, you and Nick are stolen blood brothers? Heck yeah. Yeah, a lot of, I guess a lot of medicine is basically the, Nick, the test for asthma is to give you bronchiolitis and see what happens. Okay, so the test for asthma is basically see if, the cure for asthma cures you of your asthma symptoms. I love how circular that is. Anyway, we're going to infiltrate the big mountain base. Oh, we've been seen. I'm in trouble. Sorry, Veronica. Nick, if you have the NHS app, you can find the results as soon as they're ready, but the usual thing is to only call you if they find something bad. Icky, have you met Nick, and are you a mouse? Bad news for Iris. Okay. I missed. Luckily, missing with a rocket launcher is relative. Nick, you're always bad news for Iris. I mean, not when she no-sells your, boss's entire thing by, brute forcing a level 9 spell. And yeah, you're right though, that was a very cool moment indeed. And I still have mad respect for her for it. Yeah, I was pretty hyped when she did it as well. So hyped, in fact, that I didn't do my sort of comic relief thing and do something silly and counterintuitive, because that would have ruined the moment. Nick, you're looking forward to your new D&D character. Oh, is this the one you're rolling for Northmark? Oh, you've not done anyone in Northmark who's just super supportive of everybody. Magnum Revolver. Oh, NCR Trooper. Okay, as I recall... Okay, traps, how quaint. Boulders, how quaint. Oh no. I think it might have hit me on the head. Oh no, I'm fine. Yeah, it's always good to have at least one party member who's just like hyping everyone up. I mean, to be fair, that is a very GM sort of character to roll, you know. Either a character that either supports everyone and doesn't do much themselves, or just sort of shuts up. Nick, LMAO, imagine dying to a fallen boulder trap. Who could do that? Remembers Dragon's Dogma? Oh yeah. Nick, you're going to be doing a lot. You're just going to provide emotional support. Ah, that's fair. Ooh, there's a lot of radiation about here. Let's just take some rad away. And rad eggs. Just need to make sure you don't overlap with Aegis' stick. I have discovered Black Mountain. Icky, could be worse. You could blatantly see the trajectory of a boulder on a chain and get hit by it anyway. It's true. Who would do that? Oh dear. Time for an ambush. E? 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 Help. Thanks, guys. Yeah, downside of a rocket launcher is, you tend to have fewer options when, someone gets close. Ooh, I'm really running out of missiles here. Light machine gun. How primitive. Nick, you know that I can sneak attack with a rocket launcher. A weapon notorious for being loud as F. Well, the thing is, Nick, they're not loud until the attack actually connects. It's like if you have like a sword, like as soon as you hit someone with it, they're gonna know you're there. But it's still a sneak attack, right? Okay, I need to meet Neil. I'm going completely the wrong way. What are you shooting at, EDE? What did you see? Sorry, Veronica. Oh, what did Tears of the Kingdom change the controls for? To accommodate new powers. Fair enough. After you. He only had a flamethrower. So apparently my contact is just up here. Oh, there he is.
A pleasant surprise to see you made it. I'm ready to get started if you are.
Okay, let's do
Here's
it.
the plan. The gate to Tabitha's compound is guarded by several Nightkin, all of them using devices that make them invisible. I'm going to draw them away from the gate by telling them I spotted an intruder in the village. Then you slip in.
That's your plan? I am an intruder in the village.
Yes. So try to stay out of sight, because they'll be coming this way.
Okay. Well, let's see. I have some stealth voice of my own. Is that Neil or... yeah. Okay. Like how they offer stealth options. Anyways. Unique missile launcher. Okay, it doesn't say what options it has, but yeah, if anyone wants to look up what the unique traits of Annabelle are, feel free. Okay, locked terminal, easy. Efforts? Oh, that was easy. Log 672. We've been picking up a lot of activity from China's satellite network. The tension is pretty high around here. Frank's been talking about securing a place in one of those vaults for himself and his family. And when he didn't show up for work yesterday, I think we all knew where he went. Log 674. Oh my god, it's actually happening. We've had readings all across the board of launches happening everywhere. They must have thrown everything they had. And it looks like we didn't hold back either. The computer says we have 2 minutes until the first missile drops. Log 675. No less, Annabelle comes with a guidance system and weighs a bit less and uses less AP and has a lower strength requirement. Heck yeah. I can barely type. The mountain shielded us from the worst of the blast, but there's so much radiation. Wow, I can't believe the old machines still work. This place looks like pretty defensible, and the radiation should keep the majority of people away. Looks like we found a home, at least for now. First things first, though, we've got to get these corpses out of here. Poor bar stewards. Marcus. Okay, Marcus is the other super mutant in the other town, for those who don't recall. Yep, so I guess if I equip Annabelle. Shame I didn't know about Annabelle earlier, because I could have really used a missile launcher with a lower strength requirement back when my strength was ridiculously low. Terminal locks easy. Limped. Okay, only one is correct. Coming. Okay, that was easy. I mean, it's literally easy, but you know what I mean. Marcus made me type this. The leader of this community, Marcus, said I should start keeping a journal to get my mind off Rhonda. He also said I might find something interesting inside this stupid old building. What could possibly be interesting in here? The only thing that works in here is this junky old terminal. It's a radio station. It's amazing. This place is a radio station. If we can get it repaired, we can broadcast music across the wastes, just like Rhonda and I used to listen to. Oh, Rhonda, how I missed you hadn't gone away. Asked all of the mutants here for help, but none of them could do anything for you, which makes me doubt they can fix this place. On the air. The radio station is fixed, and we've begun sending our message into the desert. Marcus thinks I spend too much time in here, but what does the first gen know? Rhonda says they're just one step away from dum-dums, and I agree. Wow, Teenage Mutant Rebellion. The Elite. There was a fight in the yard yesterday between some of us and the first gens. Marcus made a speech about how we need to work together, but why should we? We're the Master's favourites. We don't need their help. Rhonda says we'd be better off without them. Yeah, for those who don't know Fallout lore, the Master was the villain of the first game, who basically was turning people into super mutants. Alone at last. Marcus and the others left today. Finally, we have the whole place to ourselves. No more listening to lectures about what we can and can't say on the air. The airwaves will be free. Now Rhonda and I can host our own radio show like we've been planning. I don't know why Marcus always refused to let us do it before. He always started getting real nervous when I told him what Rhonda thought about things. Rhonda says he was afraid she was too smart to control. Okay, so I guess she's Nightkin, who started hallucinating her dead friend was still around. Anyway, this is the start of a new era. The only downside is most of the dum-dums chose to stay. Lucky. Great news, a Gaul entered our account today who has experience fixing machines. He seems to really like it here, so I hope he can stay long enough to fix Rhonda. Weird, Rhonda just asked me why she would need fixing. I think she has a point. What was I thinking? Okay, so Rhonda's a robot. Save. I finally got rolled to finish installing the security measures on my door. Now I can have all the privacy I want. Just in case I have a dum-dum moment, I place the spare key under the stairs behind my building. No one ever goes back there, so it should be safe from discovery. Well, I like my chances of picking the lock anyway, so... Oh, see you in a bit, Nihilus. Okay, stealth boy's that worn off, but that's no matter. What have we got in here? Tire iron. Okay, it needs the key. Where was it hidden? Under the stairs behind my building. So it should have been there. Oh, there it is. I wonder if I'll be able to talk Curtis into backing down, or...
Intruder! I have foreseen your death!
Guess not. I am a master strategist. Okay, let's get something a bit more suitable out. Sorry, Veronica. It's a shame this couldn't be worked out. Okay, lots of ammo, lots of varmint rifles, not much else. Installed. Okay. I wonder what's in the other buildings. Storage building. Treasure hunt. To whom it may concern, we've got some pretty good stuff from the last raid, and I know last time I don't want any incidents. The only logical conclusion was to hide everything throughout this room. If you can read this, you have my permission to find any items you can use. The stuff I hid 1 missile launcher, 3 missiles, 3 bricks of C4, 5 frag grenades, 1 super stim pack, various ammo. Your benevolent supreme overlord, Tabitha. Okay. No less gnomes. Hey. Okay. Male Blizzard character, female Blizzard character. Oh hey, reloading bench. Incendiary rocket ammo, high explosive rocket ammo. Oh hey, breaking down a rocket gives you why can't I break down a rocket? And thank you for the quote, Nerdless. Okay, so I need some conductors so that I can make some incendiary rockets. That could be fun. Nerdless deleted a duplicate quote. Fair enough. I like how Tabitha's literally just middle management. Like she's being extremely condescending to everyone, but she's trying to be cool. Broken Mr. Handy. The robot lies inert on the table, giving no indication of having worked recently or ever. A nameplate on the surface is scratched and mostly faded, but you can still make out the faint word, Rhonda. Science, check the robot's circuitry. You quickly ascertain that the robot's current AI state is set to hibernate, likely a self-defense mechanism after the unit suffered catastrophic damage. Whoever repaired it probably didn't know how to reset its AI. After flipping the right switch, the robot jumps to life.
Hello. Could you please direct me to Mistress Tabitha?
I hate to tell you, but Tabitha's dead.
And I suppose you're taking credit for the deed, Fiend? I will avenge her.
Okay, that's kind of an assumption.
And who gets to clean up all this blood? Me, that's who.
Okay, so how long ago did I save, and can I take the alternative route? Yeah, too long ago. Oh well. Why so many varmint rifles? fly literally taunting me there. Don't know if it was visible on camera, but... Yuki-Cola victory. I wonder what does happen if you repair the robot before encountering Tabitha. Notice you looked it up anyway because you're curious. Oh yeah, Wanderers in want to know. I was thinking of actually looking it up after the stream, but if you've looked it up anyway. Oh, missile launcher, I'll take that. Frag grenades, thank you. Alright, do I have a melee weapon anywhere? Yes. Let's do some ransacking. Notice, apparently if you fix Rhonda while Tabitha is still alive, the two wander off into the sunset. Ah, now I feel terrible. I mean, not that terrible, but kind of bad. Okay, and lead Ronda to Tabitha. Yeah, that makes sense. So I guess it plays out basically the same as if I'd gone into the transmission room, but oh well, mission over. Ooh, another star bottle cap. C4. Yep, and that's the end of that, I guess. Yes, Tabitha was like a bandit leader. Yeah. It looks like, what's his name? Marcus sort of abandoned the place, but she rebelled against him. Anyways, back to the Hidden Valley. No less both characters have the same VA. You mean Marcus and Tabitha, or Rhonda and
Looks like Mr. House is out of the picture. One less
Tabitha?
thing for us to deal with.
To be fair, it wouldn't surprise me if all the super mutants have the same voice actor. They all have that growl to them. No less. According to Mikey Dowling, before recording dialogue for Tabitha and Rhonda, voice actor Fred Tatasciore silently read through the entire script once before declaring he was ready. He then read the script from top to bottom effortlessly, flowing in and out of both characters, making it one of Obsidian's favourite recording sessions. Okay, that is some expert level DM level voice acting.
Greetings, my friend. I hope I can be of some assistance to you.
Sick. Someone misspelt Rhonda. Okay. Installed the device up at Black Mountain as instructed.
Yes, we've already started receiving telemetry from it. This will be a great help in our future efforts, and I thank you. Now then, it is my great honor to bestow upon you the title of Paladin of the Brotherhood, for meritorious service above and beyond the call of duty. I'm afraid a formal ceremony was out of the question, given our current state. But I hope this will make up for it. I had the Knights refurbish a suit of our power armor for your use. It's one of the earlier models, but it should serve you well. Now, I suppose I'm going to have to show you how to use it, aren't I?
I already know how to use power armor.
Would you like to tell me where you learned such a thing? No,
Nope.
Don't bother. A person as well-traveled as yourself is bound to pick up all kinds of skills, I suppose. Luckily, that's not all I have for you. I've also given the order that all of our equipment be made available to you, not just the more mundane arms. You're a member of the Brotherhood now, and your gear should reflect that. Lastly, you will be allowed to come and go as you please. You've done so much for us that to do otherwise would be a crime. I just ask that you keep the Brotherhood's interests at heart in all your dealings. Remember that you will always have a home here.
No less. It's an older suit, but it checks out. Exactly. Yeah, now I have an entire suit of power armor in my inventory. Let's see how they all compare. So the Gannon family, Tesla armor. Damage threshold 22. Energy weapons and rad resistance. Okay, +2 strength. -2 agility, radiation resistance. And damage threshold of only 14. Ah, Veronica, could you hold this for me?
You're making me carry the heavy stuff, aren't you?
Okay, and now they're going to sell me the best stuff. Okay, I need to talk to him again because apparently I'm not on perfect terms with the Brotherhood.
Hail, brother. May I help you?
Brother.
Bye.
Okay. Anyone know how I
Hey.
get the Brotherhood of Steel to help me take the dam, or?
Hi there. Looking to spend some caps? Our patrols are always bringing more stuff in. Take a look.
Ooh, Ghost Rifle. missile and high explosive missiles. An upgrade for the plasma defender. More powered armor. I'll say the upgrade for the plasma defender. And the high explosive missile.
Thanks. Later.
No less glancing at stuff in the inventory screen. Good on Euclid for knowing where the sea is. Yes. McNamara as the Elder, right? Yep. Haven't had him overthrown.
Oh, hey there. Something I can help you with?
Okay, that's one requirement met.
I'm sure someone's told you all this before. Several years back, we were running our chapter out the Helios 1 solar power station. Our elder at the time, Elijah, had some kind of obsession with the place, which is the only reason we stayed as long as we did. That place... We... Bye.
Hail, brother. Bye.
What are the other requirements? I swear my ring light's flickering. Nernest, convince the Brotherhood of Steel to support the NCR. Follow the NCR questline until one reaches for the Republic Part 2. Colonel Moore will ask the courier to eradicate the Brotherhood, and one can negotiate the Brotherhood Elder. Elder McNamara will, after some convincing, support the NCR to avoid conflict with them. Okay. That feels like an awful lot of effort. How far do I need to get into their questline? It does also say I can just ignore them and report back to Yes Man.
Hello?
Yeah, I'll just not have them help out in the final level. No biggie. You know what? I think what I'll do is I'll head back to Yes Man, and I'll start the final DLC, because I don't think there's much else to do except for make friends for all the various factions. So let's go visit the Divide.
The recent disturbance at the Tops has been resolved. Do not be afraid.
It's hard to sleep in this place, I tell you. Last night some girl was pounding on my door all night.
Oh wait, Yes Man's in the Lucky 38 now, isn't he?
Oh no! People say it's hard to survive the wasteland. Hey, how hard can it be? The water glows in the dark, and it burns. You again? You should meet my bookie. You have something in common. Every time I talk to you, I lose caps.
I just have a few
All right,
questions.
then make it snap.
Okay, nothing new there.
Every Securitron on the network has been upgraded. Pretty neat, huh? The Securitrons at the fort are on standby. I see a status log here confirming that the Mark II OS upgrade installed correctly. They'll be all set to go once we boost my transmitting power and bring them online with the network. But we'll worry about that later.
Let's talk about the tribes I should get to know.
Please, go on.
The Beamers have vowed to support me.
Really? Talk about diplomatic skills. I mean, just not getting blown up was a success. Now they'll only blow up the right sorts of people. That's what matters. That's 1 down, 4 to go.
I know the Brotherhood. I want them left alone.
Okay. Consider them forgotten. Along with the projections that predict they'll be our biggest enemy. Forgotten. That's 2 down, 3 to go.
Nona's checking Veronica's page to make sure having the Brotherhood of Steel, the down doesn't have any unwanted effects. She has a Magic the Gathering card. And apparently she doesn't care whether they're there or not. Fair enough.
From what Benny didn't like. Don't hurry on my account. Anything.
Okay, we'll get back to this.
Don't stay
Because
away too long.
I'm gonna go pay a visit to the Divide. I keep calling it the, have I actually ever been in the cocktail lounge? I keep calling it the Great Divide, which I mean, I suspect, Avatar The Last Airbender poisoned my brain. In a good way. Okay. Travel to the canyon wreckage near Prim and enter the divide. Well, let's go then. And yeah, I think there was actually a Fallout set for Magic the Gathering, so quite a bit of lore for yeah, quite a few of the more popular characters have cards and stuff. And Veronica, as we know, is freaking iconic. How to switch to another weapon. Sure was, you forgot about it for a second to be honest, until the wiki page showed her card. Nick Valentine from 4 also has his own. Oh, fair enough. Veronica's is a fairly good card, although with how powerful crossover cards tend to be, maybe not so much to write home about compared to the other Fallout cards. Okay. What does she do? Frag grenade. More frag grenades. I'm sensing a theme here. And it's frag grenade. Oh, Coyote. How can I not say the word coyote? They dropped the title. Duffel bag. Let's go. You cannot bring others with you to the divide. This road is one you must walk alone. Something boulevard of broken dreams. No less free for free. For free. So equivalent to a centaur. Stats and cost wise, she has menace, meaning it takes 2 or more creatures to block her when she attacks. And when she does attack, you can discard a card from your hand to draw a card. Neat. Where have my companions gone? Okay, they're over here for some reason. Okay.
Hope you're picking the winning side here. Be nice to fight for someone who's gonna be around for a while. Why does everyone always say that?
I do. We'll meet up at the Lucky 38.
Nice! Can I order room service?
Okay, there we go. Now let's go do the DLC. The coordinates you received led you to this canyon filled with storm-tossed wreckage. Beyond lies the divide. Lonesome Road is intended for the experienced couriers, level 25 or higher. You cannot take companions with you on the road ahead, nor bring any you find with you. You can carry whatever equipment and gear you have without restriction, however. If the journey proves too difficult or you need to resupply, you can retrace your steps and return to the Mojave at any time. If you're prepared, then continue on into the storms of the divide. History awaits. Magic the Gathering cards past a certain point a couple of years ago apparently aren't allowed to have less than 2 paragraphs of rules on them. Okay, here we are. Nice place. There's tubes. Duffel bag. Okay. So we successfully found the internet. What next? Tin cans. Caravan crate. Someone tried to deliver stuff this way. Knowledge you can make a commander deck with Veronica as its leader, but it would be fairly weak compared to most decks, and leagues away from any of the pre-built Fallout commander decks. Shame. I'd love to have... Well, I don't know much about Magic the Gathering, but I'd love to make, like Veronica, the main character of my deck. You're kind of sad about that. Fair enough. Okay, in we go, I guess. Oh, arcing electricity. Lonesome Road. Activate maintenance access level 3. This console controls access to the silo itself, but it is encrypted beyond your ability to hack. You'll need to find something that can break the encryption in order to proceed. You think it's the same with Nick Valentine? Ah, can't believe they did Nick dirty. Okay, unlock maintenance access door. Maintenance access status. Unlocked. Status log. Nick, everyone does you dirty. Poor Becca. Poor Becca. You mentioned D&D? Okay. I believe you. Welcome, user. Main power offline. Emergency power standby. Maintenance report. Level 1 non-operational security measures inactive. Level 2 non-operational security measures inactive. Level 3 non-operational security measures inactive. Okay. Let's go then. Oh hey, there's an NPC about. Okay, arc welder. Breathing mask. Ammunition box. Icky, you mean... Nihilus, you don't remember who all the main assigned commander at design characters are for Fallout decks, but you know there's the Mothman, you don't know anything about, Liberty Prime, Caesar, yeah, Mr. House, and you do you guess because that's all four? Can't say I'd really want any of those leading my deck. Ooh, I leveled up. What do we level up then? Can't see myself needing barter. Yep, ding indeed. Maybe I should upgrade something more mundane. So melee weapons or guns. Yeah, let's increase guns. No perk this level, so let's carry on. Take the arc welder. I'm now over encumbered. What is the arc welder? Okay, kind of useless actually. You can kill a quartz. I'll take that. Poster. Feel like a kid again. Find all the Ralphie the Robot posters. Activate maintenance bot control. Bot pod status. Locked. Maintenance department log. Main power offline. Emergency power standby. Okay, same as before. Commissary note. I swear that fly's intelligent and trying to torment me. Commissary notice. Attention all base personnel. The automated commissary system has been locked and down until further notice. It turns out that the counterfeit-proof pay chips we've been issuing to you are exactly the same size and shape as ordinary bottle caps. Until we can create the problem, you'll have to make your purchases the old-fashioned way. SSGT Lansky. And that's how they explained how I can spend bottle caps here, I guess. Commissary reminder. Attention all base personnel. This is just a reminder that all base commissary terminals draw from the same central depository. Please do not waste your time or the technicians by running from commissary to commissary. You won't get any more whiskey than you did from the last one. Notice there's at least one creature within each deck who could legally be swapped in for the main commander, like Dr. Madison Lee for Liberty Prime, but you're pretty sure all decks are 3 colours, and Veronica and Valentine are mono red and mono blue, respectively, so there's not a lot you could do with either of them, even trying to build a deck around them. Shame. Oh yeah, I remember now. We have basically off-brand EDE as our companion for this DLC. What's that sound you played? Some kind of memory glitch? Nick, oh no, it's a child. I think it was just playing an audio clip from a share battle robots, which also featured like a child sidekick, or vice versa. Like a boy and his dog sort of deal. Confused beeping. No, it wasn't your boot-up sequence, it was a recording. Something about someone called Ralphie. Nick, welcome to Indiana Jones and the Temple of Doom, everyone. Can you imagine if there was a Fallout game where you just got, like, Short Round as a companion? Science 35. Probably just some more data floating around your memory. Nothing to worry about. Happy beeping, the best kind of beeping. I think I'd use your help getting out of here. Can you come with me? EDE has given you the Enhanced Sensors perk. Okay, have EDE access the commissionary for me.
Experiment log 369248/B. iBot Duraframe Universal Interface Override System. This is Dr. Whitley presiding. We've boosted signal gain and enlarged the overflow buffer system. That should ensure 100% connectivity and control. Eddie, whenever you're ready. Yes, success. Reporting full success on 369248/B. Eddie was able to interface with and override the test panel in under 3 seconds. Great job, team. Now let's start on the proposal for the full rollout.
That's a recording from your development. You saying you can override electronic security? Expository beeping. Only panels with a dish-shaped receiver. The console in the main room had one of those, I think. Happy beeping. Was that the voice of your creator? What happened to him? Maybe you'll meet him again someday? Well, I'm sure he's fine wherever he is. I would die for this robot. Alright, let's keep moving. Commissionary unlocked. What's the commissionary and where is it? Oh, this thing. Access Universal Repair Interface. Notice looks Valentine up. You could build around him a bit since he cares about other artifact creatures, but Veronica's global only effect ability only triggers once a turn, and you don't think there's any really combos with anything. Shame. Access commissionary. Oh good, I can sell stuff. I can get rid of my old rocket launcher because I've got Annabelle now. They had that silly murder mystery themed set with cards that care about detectives. If those are any good, Valentine could benefit from them. Oh yeah, I was watching that Spice 8 Rack video about creature types. Sounds like that's an entire thing. But that's sort of a I tend to find stuff like that kind of interesting, even though I don't play, kind of deal. I have a lot of frag grenades now. Okay, what have you got? You got stim packs. Ooh, flashbangs. Red glare. Okay, what's the red glare then? Take some stim packs. Flashbang, you found a flashbang grenade. Flashbangs are special grenades that deal fatigue damage, reduce enemy weapon skills, have a chance to frenzy tunnelers. Interesting. So, nails, okay, so nails are mods I can apply to grenades, I guess. Unless you drag your feet way too much when watching their videos. You keep putting videos on while playing games and stuff, while you can just glance at the computer when it sounds like something funny happened. But with video essays you have to give their full attention. That's fair. Turn the silo's power back on. Where's the leather? Oh. Well then. They're just sort of maintaining a missile. Nothing to worry about there. Yeah, I usually listen to video essays and stuff when I'm working on cosplay stuff. Oh yeah, I'll go over this again when I finish up the stream, I guess. Because I don't think many people were here for the start. Destroyed iBot. Got iBot upgrade circuit board. You found a module on this broken iBot that can upgrade EDE Installing this module grabs you the first rank of the Camaraderie perk, allowing EDE to repair your currently equipped weapon once per day. This perk is accessed through EDE's dialogue. Oh, neat. Vision battery. Okay. Repair 25, that's an impressive multi-tool suite you've got there. I bet I could make all sorts of stuff with that. Gun 25, is that an Armco portable reloading bench built into you? That'll be handy. Can you repair my weapon? Okay. Conversion missile to rocket. Interesting. I wonder what the difference between missiles and rockets is. Yes, with video essays you'll know the more visual editing stuff you'll want to be looking at throughout, as opposed to gameplay or drawing videos. Yeah, that makes sense. Nellis. Happy beeping. Okay, no, yep, I'm right. Veronica is a very close second best companion in a Bethesda game. I know, right? I love this robot so much. Scared beeping. Okay, so this is locked behind an easy terminal. Exactly, sneaky beeping. Okay, so trouser is 2 out of 7 correct. Greened. There we go. Is green... I didn't know you could use green as a verb. Okay, unlock the door. What we got in here? Electron charge pack, wrench. Ooh, duct tape. H&H tools nail gun. Ooh, new weapon. Oh, okay. Nails for the ammunition for the nail gun. Which kind of makes sense when you think about it. No less. Is the trousers wrong, Gromit? Okay. Ooh. If I have another duct tape, I can make another weapon repair kit. I slightly prefer Veronica's perk to EDE's multi-tool perk just because you don't have to go through as many menus to get to it. Still, I don't understand why there's a distinction between rockets and missiles. Just feels kind of arbitrary. Okay, that's not good. I stand up and something knows I'm here. Notice a self-propelled missile isn't automatically a rocket. Yeah, but here, missile is being used to mean an explosive rocket projectile. Yep, well, an explosive rocket-propelled projectile. So they're basically synonymous. Ooh, flamer fuel. Locked box, very easy. Okay, I can just... Oh, wow. This is basically everything. Where's EDE? I have need of your services. Notice the rocket is the thing propelling it in both cases, so it should all just be missiles since rocket is also used to being a space shuttle. True. But rocket is also synonymous in English with a explosive projectile, self-propelled. Hopeville Silo, second level security code. Lovely. That'll come in handy. More cherry bombs. Notice you think it's sometimes synonymous, but you think especially after the space race, rocket is used to mean projectile less frequently. Yeah, that's true to be fair. Okay, I can make more missiles. I mean, well, rockets. Which aren't the same thing. I'm going to be scavenging so many conductors, I guess, when I actually find one of these rocket weapons. Well, let's keep climbing. Distressed beeping.
Dr. Grant? What the hell do you think you're doing?
Whitley, there you are. Orders from Colonel Autumn. He feels the iBot Duraframe project isn't advancing quickly enough. I'm to...
You didn't even disengage his damage avoidance protocols. You're hurting him.
Don't be ridiculous. It's just a machine. See here. I've already increased the navigation system's efficiency by 65%.
Get the hell out of here!
Fine, Whitley. It's your lab. At least until I tell the Colonel about this.
Okay, so Colonel Awesome was the villain of Fallout 3. Who led the Enclave. And I think Dr. Whitley actually appeared in Fallout 3. Or, like, the Broken Steel expansion. But I'm not sure. It sounds like Dr. Whitley really cared about you. Ralphie who? You're still not making sense, EDE. Evasive beeping. Dr. Grant sounds like a war crime waiting to happen. You don't have to tell me. I would have beat the crap out of her. Wow, do you kiss your mother with that mouth? Embarrassed beeping. That's a terrible story, EDE, but we should get moving. Sad story, bro. Oh. Sounds Undertale. Yeah, Whitley, not Wheatley. The crossover we didn't know we needed. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Wait, is my... Yes. Had my lights on all the entire time. Whoopsie-doodle. Security control level 2. Deactivate second level robot security. Easy. And yep. Sentry boss in 2 hits. I'm very high level now. Duct tape. Why do I want to collect all these cigarettes? Locked desk, very hard. First level security code, plasma defender, energy cell. I'll take the wrench. Cola, quartz. Let's do some crafting. Oop, I can make bottle cap mines. Sneaky beeping. Okay, nuke grenades. I think I should be able to make 2. Yep. And some more repair kits. I like the implication that a repair kit is literally just a box full of stuff I can repair a weapon with. Nihilus. Hardly looking at Fallout Magic the Gathering cards. Okay, Assaultron only being 2-2 sounds like BS. One of them is a walking ballista, a combo piece that often ends up dackering all opponents to death at once. That fits. Fair enough. I should use satchel charges more often. There's an NPC around here. Search dead marked man. Okay, these were Legion affiliated. You're not sure which are more powerful between Assaultrons and Sentry bots? Assaultrons, I think. Red Glare rocket launcher. Radiation. My old friend. This terminal is damaged. You may be able to fix it. 50 repair. What would you like to do? Repair the terminal. Hack security turrets. First level security status. Okay. Hehehe. I'm smart. Excited beeping. Another marksman. Okay, that was a NCR affiliated marksman. Fixing things, not that I need that. Hey, what? Oh. The mainframe is locked down with a secure military-grade encryption sequence. You'll need to find the security codes and upload them to OED to gain access to the mainframe. Okay. Thought I already had those. Okay, what am I looking for? There's apparently one round here. Sucks to be this guy. US Army General Outfit. Speech and guns. No less for anyone who doesn't know the US's anthem by heart, which, like, at this point, you hope people outside the US don't. Red glare is a reference to it. The rocket's red glare. Going to be honest, you don't even remember which war it's talking about. If they had rockets during the Revolutionary War. Oh yeah, I remember. It was in Future Armor, and I thought it was supposed to be some ridiculous futuristic sounding thing. Base Commander's Terminal. Deactivate sentry systems and personal. Okay, that should make life easier. Network codes, money, cool. Plasma rifle. Ammo box. Don't know why I'm carrying around a fresh carrot. here because a rotten carrot would be smelly and slimy. You make a good point. Carrying around all the sensor modules. Right. Poor things must have starved to death. Ask EDE to unlock the mainframe. Okay, open the exterior doors, please. No less, you guess in retrospect, the 2-2 Assaultron does have the ability to let it grow and or get first strike. And or get trample. So it's sort of thematically with how it goes when you first meet one. Oh, it's just human size, must be a mook. Wait, why isn't it dying? Wow, it packs a punch. Why is its head blowing? Exactly. And one of the YouTube cosplay channels I follow has uploaded another video on making ears. That'll be fun. Okay, how do I get out of here? Okay. Need to head round the tube. Okay, sucks to be this guy. If only had an auto-inject stim pack. Happy beeping indeed. To Hopeville. Where there's hope.
There is your signal. Faint, but there. Just like NCR. Voiced without fire, without strength. Sick. Her tales of you walking the Mojave. Giving the two-headed bear strength. Giving hollow men like Kimball, like Crocker, half the life Hanlon had. Now, let's test that strength, that conviction, courier.
I can't believe he's accusing me of being a neoliberal. I'm going for an independent Mojave here. Maybe you better tell me who you are and what you want.
I'm a courier. Courier 6 was Courier 6. Like you, and not like you. In all the ways that matter. Spent too many years looking for you. Now letting you come to me. ship would end you. No. You got lives in you. Hard to kill. Storms, bullets, sand and wind. Yet still you walk. For now.
Perception 6. We've never spoken before. I'd remember your voice.
Words are the only way couriers meet. Sometimes it's the paths we walk. But no, we've never spoken before now. You may not know my voice, but we've walked the same places. The long 15 to Prim. That wasn't the only road you ever walked. I've been to your home, the place you kept returning to. May not be the place you were born, was the place you gave life to. Same thing. People forget couriers can keep communities alive until the day they're gone and their breath catches in their throat.
You were supposed to carry the chip?
Meant to. No. Never. You're a burden. Weigh you down long enough to let death catch up to you. But you survived. There was death in that package. And while the chip is important to old world ghosts, no. You are more dangerous than that chip ever could be. Maybe why you found each other. Little piece of the old world speaking to you, waiting for you to wake something else up with it.
So you refused to deliver the chip? What, to set me up to die?
We all have death following us. Only a question of how close. You dodged it. For a time. You're good at that. Talent for it. With that chip weighing you down. A burden. Lets death move a little faster without me pulling the trigger.
If you wanted me dead, why'd you wait?
Promises to keep to
Not
others.
to go before you sleep?
And alive he's dangerous enough. Left to the land. The land has its way. If I wanted you dead, you would have met sooner. Not sure that's the way this ends. Might be that history needs to have its say. If not, then messages will do.
You like being cryptic, don't you, my friend? How are you speaking through EDE?
The robot with you. All of them are machines, radios, old world tech reshaped with new hands. Historians, couriers carrying messages. Seen them as I've walked the divide, tending other machines. That one, sealed inside the Hopeville silo. Sign America is waking up. It will follow you, obey you, carry it until we are face to face. Then there'll be no more need for it to carry my words.
What is this place?
The divide. This place is a slice of it. Old military. Can still smell the pride. And the fear. Hope of the old world, wrapped in fencing, covered in storm. Got new inhabitants now, other than ghosts. More recent. Recruits.
Sans 50. Area looks like it was hit with earthquakes or underground detonations.
America sleeps in the divide. Giants beneath the earth. You saw one locked in the silo beneath you. There's more. Only takes a few of them, locked below ground, to tear apart the earth and cast dust, sand, ash into the skies above. You'll see the extent, the miles of it, soon enough. You need to see it. Walk it. For now, eyes alert. Watch the streets below. There's still life in the divide. Threats, other than the storms and wind. New inhabitants.
The inhabitants? It doesn't look like anyone's alive down there.
These new inhabitants, not natives, most of them, came with duty, purpose, ready to kill each other. The divide was stronger. Left marks on them too. Not bear, not bull. Now, radiations mark them, made them equal in history's eyes. As vicious as the storms are, these shadows of Legion, of NCR, silhouettes of things to come.
No less. The effect this character's voice has been having is somewhat ruined after confirming it's the same VA who voiced the plant research bot in Old World Blues. Oh yeah, I can hear that actually. I feel like I've heard it somewhere else before. Just got like one of those smooth voices. Okay, NCR. Well, I'm not an NCR stooge, thank you. Are those the bodies I saw in the silo? The soldiers that look like they've been flayed?
If you saw their corpses, you saw mercy. Got what they deserved, coming to the divide. The bear and bull, NCR Legion, came in waves, before and after, right into the invisible fires. The wind, ground, collapsing beneath them. Once under different flags, now they are equal in their hatred of the trespassers. You and I.
Okay. No, unless it's literally the same guy doing the same voice. I mean, it sounds kind of different, but I feel like I've heard him in something else. I've never seen corpses mutilated like that.
Even as the fires here burned them from within, the winds of the divide tore their skin, exposed them, screaming to the sky. And just as the divide tears at them, so they tear at each other, for sport, like some tribal scarification. Falling back to their history, maybe. No matter what they suffer, the radiation, fire of the divide sustains them, makes them stronger.
Okay, so basically I think the sort of plant processing unit, biological mass processing unit had more of like a smooth jazz voice. And this is more like a, a Doomslayer narrator voice, like the Doomslayer. It's a lot more throaty and crackly. No, someone get this guy to read some of Von Ginshi's lines. Oh my god. Or Randy's lines. Ask him to read some of Randy's lines. Okay, medicine 35. If they become ghouls, the radiation would strengthen them. Heal their wounds, not the scars.
There's truth in your words. In what I've seen of their tactics, movements, recovery. Those wounds. They couldn't live otherwise. The divide winds have torn the skin from many of them. Maybe the radiation is the only thing keeping them walking. They camp near silos, warheads. No way to cleanse the radiation. Makes them hard to kill there. Have to draw them out.
Enough talking. You went to a lot of trouble to lure me here, so let's get on with this.
America sleeps ahead of you. Its nightmares filled with quakes, storms. You'll need to find your own path. That means waking America's spears up from their slumber. There's ways. Warheads to set off collapse. Warheads could open the gates again. You're resourceful. That machine, robot with you, can help you find the warheads you need to destroy. And their trigger, the detonator. The way ahead is below. The tools are there. The rest, up to you.
Speech 55. If we share history, then before going forward I want to know the past.
Who are you who do not know your history? You came all this way for answers. Only currency I have. Nothing else to be gained. Could turn around, walk away at any time. If history matters to you, you'll need to earn it. Any laws of mine, I have already cast away in the divide. They're lost to you. For now, find the trigger for the warheads buried in Hopeville. Use it to keep moving and keep alive.
Nellis, Bethesda Fallout games, the solution to any problem is always more nukes. I mean, to be fair, I think the nukes are the problem this time. Fine, I'll find this trigger, then I'll come find you.
The divide will send its worst against you. It may break you. We'll see if you're stronger. Road gets rougher from here. Courier left marks for you. Colors will tell the way if you're smart. They'll lead you to your home one more time. Lead to the ending of it. Maybe remind you why you wander.
Okay. Ooh, 22,000 XP, thank you. Quest added, the job. Okay, where are we going? Well, here we are, the divide. Can't get a clean shot. You've discovered Hopeville missile base, west entrance. Oh, good. Sorry, ED. Okay, battle over. Hopeville Missile Base Headquarters. Sounds like the place I need to be. Okay, easy lock gate. Okay, I'll just force the lock. Oh. Well, I shouldn't have done that. My attempt at cheating failed. Ooh, incendiary grenade. Could have just no-clipped through it. Yeah, but... eh. That's a mess. I bought upgrade circuit board. Oh, thank you. EDE can now manufacture small energy cells or microfusion cells once per day. Heck yeah. Repair. If you switch to the 3/8 wrench and the smaller drill, those weapon repairs will be easier. Repair 65. If you drop the powder output by 0.24, you'll be able to make more energy ammo with no quality loss. Explosives 35. You know, if you strip out the plasma relays on those energy cells, you can make flamer fuel. Explosives 65. Remove the safety catches on those microfusion cells so you can turn them into satchel charges. Okay. Yep, sneaky beeping. Sneeping, if you will. Lock safe, hard. Hope Robert Vase, armory access codes. Okay, which way am I going now then? Guess I'm just leaving. Oh, is that a commissary? Oh, hello. Activate autodock. I have no idea why I have vents in can of my inventory. can't go around that way. Personal footlocker, average. No, I don't think I will. Oh, look at that head go. Flare gun. Frightened abominations. Okay. I have discovered marksman camp. I like those odds. Whoa! I'll be honest, wasn't expecting that. Still, if that's what I think it might be. Maybe that'll be one of those fancy new rocket launcher things well, missile launchers I've heard so much about. Hello, hello. Don't scare me like that, EDE. Blade of the West. Red glare. found the laser detonator Ulysses spoke of. A piece of pre-war tech that can detonate nuclear warheads scattered around the Lowson Road. You can use it to open new paths, kill your enemies from afar, or even discover secret loot caches. Just point it at the warhead, hold down the trigger, and watch the explosion. If what Ulysses says is true, you'll need this to advance, which means there must be a warhead blocking the way forward. You'll need to find the correct warhead and detonate it. Because that's taken... Right. Let's try this new thing out. Oh, hey Elmhing, your favourite game of all time? Yep. And an excellent choice for it as well. Okay. So I've got high explosive and incendiary. Oh boy. Oh, you're having a nice day, by the way, Elmhing. Hope I'm pronouncing that correctly. I have no idea what's going on now. Oh, I died. Icky, that's why. I see what you did there. Well, at least I got some sleep. Maybe my strategy of using a rocket launcher. Wasn't the wisest, you know? Yeah, let's get the good ammo out. Grenade? Ow. Oh wow, I'm in trouble. Also, I have no idea why the stealth boys not the stealth boy, the Pip-Boy screen's so dark right now. Take the anti-material rifle. Okay, I will. I think the anti-material rifle's on the high end of the mundane guns. Exactly, no less. Take the anti-material rifle, leave the cannoli. Oh yeah, let's make your way through the lonesome road to the collapse overpass tunnel. Okay, I will. Okay. I know it's, I normally do quite a long stream on Mondays, but I think I might leave... You know what? No, I'll go on a bit longer. Hopeville Men's Barracks. Oh dear. Guess the men are still here. Okay. That could have gone worse. Could have gone better. Could have gone worse. mercenary unlocked. Okay, let's just sell that armor then. Lovely stuff. Take a nap. Okay. And on we go, I guess. I hope for our children. Well, that seems to have worked out well. Activate campfire. Okay, the bridge. Oh yeah, it was through here. How's everyone doing anyway? It's been a while since I asked. I have no idea which way I'm meant to be going. Icky, you've convinced yourself to put the work laptop away at last? Oh, that's good, because it's like, what, 9? Okay, this is the right way. Nulla's doing okay, playing some Mass Effect and some Sky Children of the Light. Big recommend for the latter. You never know in an MMO to be chill and pretty. Yeah, I know Iris is a fan. And I think I saw a GDC conference by one of the dev team at some point. Okay, let's go exploring. You just remembered that you never completely finished Celeste, but your poor hands. No less, you were hoping to play Sky with a friend, but you weren't able to get it work, both on Switch. That's a shame. Oh no. No less, Celeste doesn't judge you for using assist moves, and neither should anyone else. This is true. You have discovered marksmen at supply outpost. Who's shooting me? Okay, food. Ooh, stash key. I'll take that. Okay. So I have the key to their stash. Oh, and I have a nuke. Well, I should find the stash first. Explosive crate. Don't mind if I do. Now, if I was a stash, where would I be hiding? Well, first things first, let's do something about this warhead. Okay, I have no idea where to use that key. Right. I know this was supposed to sort of tie up the entire myth arc of the DLCs, but to be honest, I think I'd have rather it if they made it a bit brighter compared to the main game, you know. Okay, that's what the key was for. Ulysses log, Y1721.
Emptiness here, like the sands of the great salt lake, echoed, the beating in the divide sky, like storm drums of the white legs. Ran with them on the salt beds at Caesar's command. Cut the throats of the two-headed bear, cut all communities off. Use storm, sky, disease, fire, starvation, and the violence of the ignorant to ruin all who could. Might stand against him. But the white
Pizza
legs,
Cat.
they couldn't live on their own like most scavengers. So gave them purpose, turned their hunger into a weapon. The wall of new.
Welcome to the chat. Hope you're having a nice day. I believe you followed. Must have been Wednesday. Yeah, after Geek Remix raided in.
Canaan. Too high for Caesar. Too proud, maybe. Or maybe something there from his past that needed killing. Memory of Graham. Help them dig out Canaan's supply caches and other secrets the sands hid. Bunkers filled with powered weapons even the Brotherhood might desire. They call these new weapons storm drums. In the firing
he's got a lot to say for someone who speaks so slowly. Well, at least I got some stuff. Anyway, Pizza Cat, hope you've had a good weekend. I know I have. Well, not really, because I was working, but it improved significantly when I finished work. Because now I'm off for 2 weeks. Where am I going? For a second there, I thought that whiskey was a mine. Oh, there's a warhead here. My arm condition is dangerously low. Do I have anything I can use to repair my armor with? Not really. Blister. Is that a unique enemy name or just his? Okay, let's go. Okay. Happy BP indeed. I love ED in this so much. Okay, let's have a little looky-loo around here. Exactly, Nellis. Quote number 110. I shall be the queen of drones. No, I shall be the empress of Boop Beep. I like how the quote bot just constantly records whenever I have a bit of a strange moment. Yeah, true, that is what it's there for. Making sure I can't forget my crimes. Okay, we're nearly at the 4-hour mark. I know I tend to... Well, sometimes I stream all the way up to the... you know, for like 5 hours, but tomorrow I've got to take my car in for its MOT, so I'd rather not stay up too late tonight. Collapsed overpass tunnel. Oh good, that's where I need to go. This whole thing feels a lot more linear than the main game is. Oh, there's a symbol.
I don't believe it. Grant actually went to Colonel Autumn and got approval for her damned efficiency guidelines. All experiments will be carried out with the test subject fully active to reduce iteration time. It's barbaric. I've explained this to the Colonel. Just because the iBots don't have true AI doesn't mean they're just machines. I guess results are all that matter around here. Forget things like ethical procedures or humane treatment. I'm starting to have serious misgivings about leadership around here. At least I've got you to talk to, huh, Eddie?
Well, it was really protective of his iBots, huh? I can't believe they'd approve that. I've met enough robots to know they're more than just machines. I hope those bastards got what was coming to them. I can see why you left that place then. Let's press on, we've got a lot of ground to cover. Oh no. So they just... They're xenomorphing me with death claws. Or at least I think it's death claws. Could be something else. Bravo team mission orders. Oh, thank you, Nick. I'm sure the MOT won't be an issue. At 600 hours, Bravo team will conduct sweep and clear operations in advance of the main force. Early intelligence suggests the tunnels are only sparsely populated by small subterranean semi-humanoids which are easily cowed by bright lights and loud noises. Bravo team has been issued flashbang grenades for this purpose and is expected to meet minimal resistance. Pardon me? How did that go for them then? Apparently not very well. Credit where credit's due. Whoever designed this section did it very well. Be you friend or foe? Okay, foe. Glad we cleared that up. Okay, they're not that dangerous, are they? Oh, I'm being stabbed. Oh no. Okay. EDE, you okay? Oh, thanks for the hydrate, Nihilus. Oh, and the posture. I've been trying to remember to stretch, but... Long story short, Saturday I ended up having to mop the entire store. And I'm still kind of sore from it. There's supposed to be a machine you can use for it, but we only had like one. That always seems to break down, so there's just a tiny manual mop. Okay, enter the high road.
There you are. You went quiet for a time. You killing the bear
Leveled up.
didn't prove easy. You and your machine, you survived. There's a lesson here in the Divide. Old world history about paving and intentions could teach the Republic a thing or two, if they listened. They have an idea of trying to do what's right, never quite getting there. Maybe you've seen it. Neptune, elsewhere.
You got a better way?
Yes, and any courier could tell you the same. See it everywhere. The bear. Bear's too busy carving up the Mojave with knives, roads, borders, and how things should be, to see how it is. They're stretched thin, can't protect their front lines, their towns. Think paper's power, radio means control. All of it, useless. No matter now, Bear couldn't hold the Divide. You and that machine are all that remains of NCR here. Rest fell to radiation, fire, and what burrows below.
Not really a fan of how they sort of pigeonhole me into being an NCR girl when I'm basically going for an independent wasteland, unless I did something which meant they're not sort of acknowledging that. What burrows below? You mean those creatures in the underpass?
Tunnelers. Predators that make their own roads beneath the ground here. Divide broke their sky, showed them the world above, and the scent of new prey. Be a slower death for the Mojave than bombs and fire, but they'll come for its people, from where they least expect, below.
Nihilus. Oh, Icky, you needed a stretch as well, so thanks for that. Nihilus, you're lying on your side with like half your body weight on your elbow. Yeah, guess I can just like if you lean on your elbow too much, basically I keep forgetting what it's called, but that one nerve that's exposed enough, you get the funny bone effect when you hit it. Yeah, you can sort of damage that. I mean, you don't want a permanent funny bone injury, do you? Science 65. Radiation from the war might have created them. Then detonations, quakes cause them to surface. Icky, you just get sore shoulders.
Makes sense. Truth favors that. Matches the history of this place. Were signs they were here for a long time. Before marked men. before what happened to the divide cracked their sky. If so, they were buried deep. Might have been born the day America's embers started to settle. Seen worse things twisted by radiation.
Survival. Okay, not high enough to pass this, but what did you mean, slower death for the Mojave?
Mojave needs to survive itself first. Does that. Tunnelers will be next on the list. They'll start emerging throughout the Mojave in time. Might be years. Probably less. They breed fast, hunt in groups, more than enough to bring down the strongest in the Mojave, once they draw blood. Seen them tear apart Deathclaws. Deathclaw might get some, but the rest will swarm it, tear it apart, like Denver hounds.
Icky, you missed the days when you had the same position options as a sleeping cat. Yeah, I feel kind of bad because, you know, I'm obviously into my 30s and obviously I get sore a bit easier than I did as a kid, but I can still just about do a backward roll. And I think that's pretty good. If nothing else, it massages my entire back. Survival, 17 out of 35. Denver, what's that?
Another city, fallen to nations in the east. Not important. Doubt you'll ever walk that far. You'd need the land to sustain you.
Icky, now you have about 3 approved positions and stars help you if you don't alternate between them. And that is pretty good, you can't contemplate trying that. Yeah, I was actually surprised myself, because I can sort of fall over on command. I mean, that's just something I taught myself to do as a kid, don't ask why. And I thought I'd try that, and I basically found myself on my back rolling, and before I knew it, backwards roll. Those marked men in Hopeville, some had strange masks and blades I'd never seen before.
They bear false versions of Legate the Muse's mask, the one Caesar fashioned for him. Thought it was an insult at first. No better now. It's shaped from divide metal, not with care and strength, but with hate. Keeps them anchored. Crude, effective, like the blades they carry. Distant mirrors of their legate, a symbol they can hold on to, while the divide tears at them.
Icky, the falling part you can do is the consequences of landing, you fear. Fair enough. Those soldiers in Hopeville were once NCR, I'm sure of it. Why were they with the Legion?
You see, true. Not scavengers. It's what they wore. Before this all happened. Pain makes for strange allies. The hate the bear and bull shared across the battlefield now turned against the divide. Few survived. Intact. Many NCR were already here when the destruction happened, keeping the route east open in fear of Caesar, fear of the Legion.
NCR would have needed this supply line open to reinforce the Mojave and Hoover Dam.
The dam, that old world wall. The bear, NCR, couldn't be allowed to reach it easily. Long 15, Cayman, both bad enough. Kimbo, Kaiser, House. You'd think their whole world was that wall, cutting the Colorado. If I'd never laid eyes on it, never spoke of it. But once found, it was all Caesar could see. That, and the flag beyond it, another symbol, big enough to challenge him. And the divide, one of the roads to it. Legion was tasked with cutting that artery. If you can't kill the bear in one stroke, bleed it, starve it. That kind of murder. It's what any of the Legion would have done. Now, the divide belongs to history.
Icky, the falling part you can do is the consequence of landing, you fear. Fair enough. Oh, anyone can fly, briefly. Seen a bit, no less. Oh, probably not going to... Well, I'm probably just going to finish this conversation and then level up. So have a good night if I don't see you before then. I found some recordings from you in Hopeville.
The tapes? Didn't think those would be found. You know the divide better than I thought. Had tech from the big empty. Recorder a woman gave me. Didn't survive the road. On its last legs. Cast it and the tapes aside. Weren't worth the words anyway. Not like I'd forget what happened. If you heard them. Nothing but ramblings. Reminders for a man who doesn't need them. Probably more lying from here to the divide.
Yeah, so basically the woman is obviously Christine from the first DLC. Lenny, what's the backstory for this bot? Well, this bot is, basically the main antagonist of this DLC speaking through the bot right now. But the backstory for EDE is basically a scientist in the Enclave didn't like how iBots were being treated. So he basically programmed it to go off on its own and find safety, because the Enclave were actually basically dicks to their robots. It's kind of hard to explain without context. Believe it or not, you've never played in New Vegas. Oh, fair enough. You hope I'm well? Yep, pretty good. I mean, dressed as a purple tiefling, so that's pretty good to start with. And I've got 2 weeks off work. Only downside is I've got an MOT for my car tomorrow morning, which I'm actually told is apparently a very specifically British thing. But basically the car has to pass a test to make sure it can stay road legal. Respect in this effing weather. I mean, to be fair, it's water-based, so it's quite cool to put on. And it's basically just normal clothes and body paint. Well, and the latex, but that's only a bit of my forehead. Pretty sure there's a ton of sweat under here, though. Okay, speech 75. You wouldn't have recorded those messages if they didn't matter to you. Oh yeah, what I was saying, Christine did actually apparently have a line in Old World Blues, but I missed it. Like a recording. And obviously it was done by a completely different voice actress because she canonically ended up with a different voice. Icky, in fairness, the headphones are probably increasing my temperature more than the horns. True. I should really get some ears made so I can have my earbuds in.
Maybe not. Who's to say? You, perhaps, found them, heard them after I cast them aside. Maybe there was purpose in that. If they matter, if history matters, we'll see at the end of the road.
If this is the highway road, where does it lead?
At the end of the high road lies Ashton, its silo. That machine I'm with you, it can open it, wake it up, like it did the one in Hopeville.
Perception 6. You have a lot of hate for the robot with me. I can hear it in your voice.
Hate? No. There's nothing to hate in metal, steel, gold, or platinum. You're a machine. It's just a tool, made of wreckage of the divide. All that was brought here.
When we first spoke in Hopeville, you mentioned you'd sworn not to kill me. Why?
You know the why of it. If you don't, I do. And that's enough. Shows trust only walks so far west. Earned more than that, though, getting this far. We walk the same road, carry the same colors. Can't break that, by making the road red. Want more than that? Walk the divide. Answers will come. Closer you get to home. You and that machine.
This road leads nowhere. There's nothing in the divide. No, unless you keep thinking Kanan should be pronounced like Manon from Star Wars, with stress on the second syllable.
Many in the Mojave think the divide's nothing but canyon and storm. Wasn't always. There was life. A town farther west.
She's really speaking a lot. I'm going to take my oestrogen.
More recent. Something you saw in your lifetime. It had the name, the divide, too. But rather than cracks in the earth, it was a road from the west into the Mojave, a supply line. Took a courier to make that road. You. Back then, you saw the road with eyes facing east. This time, the divide's in the other direction. And if your eyes try to make sense of it when you reach it, home's not what it was.
So you're saying I walked this road once from another direction, from west to east to home? You keep saying that as if you know where I was born. You don't.
Home isn't where you were born into this world. You taught me that. Part of your message, whether you meant it or not, can be a place of mind. A moment where you know who you are, the history of it. And they can be places you breathe life into. Never would have known the divide had it not been for you. The road you made with your tracks again and again. You were the only one willing to make the journey to and from here. A hard road. Kept the land before the divide alive through seasons, storms. Can't have been just a job. Was something more to you. Don't feel for a place that hard unless it's home.
I've walked a lot of hard roads, Mojavian, before. Doesn't mean anything.
It means everything. Even if you deny it, cast it aside, that speaks to what you are. Proves what happened here. It was you walking that road that kept the divide alive. It grew from what you did. Settlers, camps, filling that old world city. Chance for a new nation, new beginning, new way of thinking. Could have breathed new life into the Mojave, bridging east, west, like Hoover Dam. But not old world. Something you made. Road was a supply line.
Nellis, home is where you set your pit, boy. Exactly. Home is where the quest marker is. You're still making assumptions about all this?
No. Recounting history. NCR saw the worth in that road you made. Staked a claim, whether it was wanted there or not. True elsewhere in the Mojave. And where the bear tries to cling to life, the Legion comes, bearing messages. Some brought by blade, others by couriers. You knew what was coming, as sure as I know what's coming for you. This time you carry the burden. Walk west into the sun, and keep walking until it dies. There, I'll be waiting.
Okay, let's level up. I'm gonna up survival a bit. Because wow, that is low. Continue. Let's see what we've got. certified tech, so that's just better components from robots. Adamantium skeleton might be useful. Yeah, I might take sniper. Actually, no. Yeah, action guard's probably a good one. Straight up extra advance points. Well, with that, that's where we'll leave it. It is warm. So warm. So very warm. Glad you enjoyed it, Nick and Nolis. Anyways, I'll find someone to raid. So stream-wise this week, I'll be back with more Fallout New Vegas this Wednesday. Thursday, Nick and Goggles will want to be on my... well, I have the privilege of Nick and Goggles' company. Although sadly we'll be playing Shadow the Hedgehog. By which I mean I'll be playing Shadow the Hedgehog and they'll be exchanging very amusing banter. Yay. Oh yeah, new horn. So this is what I'm working on. Hopefully it's not too bright. Yeah. Can I just cover some of the light a bit to make it easier? Not really. Basically, this is what I've got. I've just quickly done a foam horn, not particularly neatly. I mean, you can't really tell anyway. And I've gone with a white primer because I want to give it a sort of purple look to it. But basically, I'm going over the outside with chevron clay, and I can use that to cast a mould and then create a silicon sort of skin bit, which is pretty much what I want for Carla, because she's got the whole bony horn emerging from her skull thing going on. So I want a slight bit of a bulge where it's flush with the skin. And silicon's also going to be a lot more basically unlike wow, I've forgotten words. Unlike latex, it should last a lot longer. Also kind of subtle, but I've sort of coloured and stained the fake teeth a bit so they don't look so you know, unnaturally white compared to my actual teeth. Icky, yay for the return of the anti-hinge zone. Nullis, that's Dial Tan. Icky and also Phoenix right. I'm pretty sure it's basically when Nick Goggles and I end up in the same chat together now. But yeah, let's find someone to raid. Oh, Catbat streaming more Ori and the Blind Forest, so we'll raid them. Oh, thank you, Icky. I'm happy with them as well. And yes, Nick, we should not be permitted, and yet we persist. I fear our collective power is something even we can't control. Anywho, hopefully I'll see you on Wednesday for more of Lonesome Road. And much more ramblings from the guy who has some sort of agenda, I guess. Maybe we ruined his holiday home, I don't know. And obviously, Shadow the Hedgehog. If all goes well, I might also do Tiefling cosplay on Wednesday, because, again, 2 weeks off. Nick, be 2/3 gay, do 3/3 crime. Exactly. True allyship is helping queer and trans people commit crimes. Anyways, this is One Purple Tiefling signing off in 3, 2, 1, let's go. And thank you for the quote, Icky. And, yeah, YouTubers, don't tell anyone, but you're still my favourites. No, really. Anyway, video's over. You can click like if you like, I guess.